Alright, and we are live. Countdown is finished. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Ivaguy0613, and I hope you guys are all having a good Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving Eve to for those that have Thanksgiving tomorrow, and if not, happy Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. So as for the plan today, we're just gonna chill with some Mario Sunshine. I might do a multiplayer game like about 2 hours in or so. I'm not entirely sure yet, but yeah, for now we're just gonna play some Mario Sunshine. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's get rid of the countdown and let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go ahead and get started. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I haven't played this game in like a week, so I gotta remember the controls again. Sorry, I was currently on Twitter. I was reading some news about Super Mario Maker 1. I just read that it's going to be... It seems like you're no longer gonna be able to upload levels on Mario Maker 1, which... Honestly, I'm not too surprised at this point. It's been pretty obvious that the Wii U's dead and whatnot, so I don't know where that spawned actually. Over here? Might be on the other side. Yeah, I don't know where that... Oh, on... Okay. The complete opposite side, got it. Yeah, I'm not incredibly surprised it's shutting down because pretty obvious that the Wii U is dead at this point, so I guess there's not really too much of a point in supporting it longer. I'm actually surprised that oh, dang it, why do you have to get in the way too? I'm actually surprised it stayed live. The online service stayed on as long as it did, so... Yeah, I just thought that was interesting news. Almost makes me want to go back to Mario Maker 1 and just have one last hurrah of just making levels. I know Maker 1 is like way more limiting compared to second game, but I still enjoyed it. In fact, I probably would have played Mario Maker 1 a lot more if it wasn't for... I probably would have played Mario Maker 1 a lot more if it wasn't for the fact that you had to earn stars just to... What's the term I'm looking for? You have to earn stars just to keep your level uploaded. I remember I made 2 levels, and I made 2 levels after gaining more space to upload levels, because you also have to earn a certain amount of stars to keep uploading more levels, and neither level that I thought I worked hard in earned any stars, so they got removed, and you can't upload them back. So, like, the 2 levels that I put effort into that didn't 2 levels that I put effort into that didn't make the cut, so I kind of just got discouraged from making more levels after that. Oh boy, we need to just stop slipping off the edge. In case you're wondering what I'm doing back here, I'm gonna just finish up the stars in this level, which basically include the red coin stars in the secret levels and the 100 coin stars. Let me go ahead and get the red coins out of the way first. I don't remember how difficult any of these actually are. But the good news is you actually have F.L.U.D, so you could afford to be a bit more reckless and play. You can afford to be a bit more reckless and play a bit faster. Oh, okay, not that reckless. That really sucked. I did not mean to do that. Mario has a tendency to kind of just walk off the cliff sometimes. Okay. That was close. You actually kind of have to move fast for this. You actually kind of have to move fast for the start. You really don't get that much time. Oh shoot! Let's get on top of that. Think we're good? Alright. Oh jeez. Most of the red coin stars inside the secret levels aren't too bad in my opinion. Like some of them you have to... Most of them are pretty lenient on time, I feel. This one in particular I want to say is like one of the ones you have to be the fastest. The rest of them you don't have to be. The rest of them you don't have to be too fast. That's good. Right. Go ahead and get rid of the dirty lake. I don't remember much about this one. Oh, try to do the F.L.U.D hover. Also, when it comes to getting the red coins inside the secret stars, you don't want to bring any other hover nozzle, or you don't want to bring any other nozzle but the hover nozzle, because especially I should go without saying not to bring the turbo nozzle. That should really go without saying, because honestly, the turbo nozzle is not really good for a lot of situations. Ooh, that was clean. The rocket nozzle you could probably get away with, but it's still not that easy. Yeah. I don't remember where most of the red coins are here. Shoot. Hey Jeff Yard! I'm still not nice, but welcome in! How's it going, man? How's your night going? Don't miss that one. Oh, I am being incredibly reckless. I mean, I did say you could afford to be a bit reckless with these, but not that reckless. Oh, you need to you need to move faster. Oh, jeez. I think I could still do it. I just gotta be a bit careful. Okay. So welcoming, such a nice gesture. No. Evil people could be welcoming as well. You know, when they welcome people to their evil lair and whatnot. Welcome people to the underworld. I promise you it's an evil thing. I promise. We racked up some Thankfully, we did that on our first try and racked up some lives. I want to say this game is a little more stingy when it comes to lives, so you're gonna want to play very good, basically. I was already not the hugest fan of 100 coin stars. I'm even less of a fan of it in this game because, if I'm correct, blue coins and red coins, I think they count as separate coins in general. So, even collecting them, maybe red coins. I think maybe red coins might count as coins, but collecting blue coins definitely won't add to your count, which was like extremely pivotal in Mario 64. You beg to differ? I promise. I'm not the only evil overlord who does that. I'm just lawful evil. That's all it is. That's all it is. But how are you doing? How's your night going so far? Should have probably waited till I can't talk right now. Should have probably waited till I got Yoshi to get this, so I could eat those. What are they called? Butterflies to get coins. But I think we can manage that, Yoshi. I always love doing this, Sven. Evil guys don't make promises? Fine, fine, not a promise. I guarantee you that other evil overlords do the same thing. You're good, thanks? That's awesome, that's good to hear. Did you have to work today? Also, welcome in, Lek! How's it going? I believe it's nighttime for you as well. I say the one thing about this game compared to Mario 64 that when it comes to collecting these 100 coins is that might make it just slightly better. Even though coins are a little more spread out in this game, it's harder to die on this game than it is 64. At least just on the normal levels. Secret levels are most likely to drain your lives. But most of the times there are no pits. And so long as you're smart, you won't die to enemies. At least I think so. So And you shouldn't die to drowning either. So a bit under the weather, unfortunately, but you're fine. Oh no, are you feeling sick? So I'm sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear, man. That's not fun. Especially during this time. A coin for all my troubles. You shouldn't have. Not sick, just sad. Aw, man, I'm sorry to hear. If you need anything, you know I'm always here for you. Like if you want to just DM me, or if you want to just, or you can just, you know don't have to tell me, but yeah, if you ever need anything, you know I'm here for you, man. Hopefully hopefully my stream could and the community could help you feel better. Thanks, bestie. No problem, man. You know I got your back. Yeah, the coins are a bit of dang it. Coins are a bit of a slower process in this game, but it's I missed my opportunity to get 3 coins. That sucks. But overall, it's not too bad because you're, like I said, it's a bit harder to die in this game than it is 64 if you're just on the normal overworld maps. Did I knock that guy into the water? I think it did. Dang it. Oh no! I didn't get a chance to collect those. You'll be busy after you get home, so you'll be here during my car ride? Sounds good. Sounds good. Glad to have you hang out regardless. Whether it's lurking or chatting. We have about 70 coins. I think that is all the enemies, so the rest of the coins are going to be up top. This level in particular is not too bad to get the 100 coin stars in. Oh, okay. I didn't know they bounced you that high. Can I reach that? Like if I do some fancy wall jumping tactics? I wonder. Or I could literally just use this right here? That works. I do wonder how fast. I'm still a bit indecisive whether or not I want to finish, or I want to like stream this game regularly compared to the other two. Because I know the blue coins, I know getting all the blue coins might take a long time. Unless I decide to use like some guide. But I'm realizing star progression on this, or shine progression I should say, compared to what's that game? Galaxy is a lot faster because like Mario 64, they're kind of split into episodes. And on Mario Galaxy, you're going on like a big adventure with like each star you collect, so wonder if killing these guys would be worth it. I'll let them live. I'll just get the rest of the coins up top. Yeah, you heard right. I spare enemies every now and then. Where's that rocket nozzle again? Let me just get that. Triple jump, Mario. Triple jump, please. I'm sorry if I sound a little less energetic than usual. I did it pretty late last night. I surprisingly streamed for 6 hours yesterday, playing Animal Crossing, Mario Kart 8, and then ending with Among Us, which is fun. I think that was the first time I actually streamed Among Us, which I actually don't mind streaming Among Us. I was a bit worried that I know that Among Us could be a bit different when it comes to streaming because you don't. I know a lot of streamers tend not to read chat while they're playing unless they're dead or they're imposter because they don't want to get spoiled from chat. They don't want to get spoiled by chat, which is understandable. But I consider myself a pretty interactive streamer when it comes to chatting. Also, that's another different thing about this game. Wait, where the heck did that star go? Is it literally above me? Among Us fun? Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing last night, and it was also pretty fun to stream. But yeah, I was saying that I was afraid of trying to stream it at first because I am a pretty interactive streamer, and I didn't want to ignore chat for quite a bit while I was playing. But I just basically let everybody know that, you know, I'll read chat so long as nobody hints at anything or gives away the imposters, and everyone pretty much listened, so that was good on my part. The star go? It went over there? That's like the weirdest. That is really like the weirdest place for it to spawn. But yeah, that's right. This game is a little different compared to Mario 64 when it comes to when it comes to 100 coin stars, because Mario 64 usually spawns a star where you got the last coin, which in some stages it can be a pain if you collected the last star you collected is like above a pit. So I guess that's smarter game design. You played it with a few groups and it's fun. Yeah, it's really fun. I feel like it's a game that, ironically, for a game to where you're sussing each other and distrusting your friends, it's actually a pretty good game to like bring people together. I play with a couple different groups. Like every so often, me and the Tuesday gang guys and girls play it, like we did last night. You're a drama guy. You report a body and you begin to tell some dramatic story on what I found. I like the sound of that. Sometimes you gotta embellish the story. Yeah, you gotta tell a story within the game. Next time, I feel like next time I play, I should like make a lot of Danganronpa references. A dead body has been discovered. What star is this? Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay, Shine Sprites. Okay. I think I could go this way. There's a lot of ways to go when it comes to doing this star. Rico Harbor probably has, my opinion, Rico Harbor probably not only has one of the best stage level music, but I think it's really fun design. It's a really, oh no! It's a really fun design course in my opinion. It's very platform heavy and just has a lot of cool platforming. Not to mention, who doesn't love harbors? Forgive me, I cannot talk. I cannot talk today. Oh, the travesty, the agony. It's unbearable. I found Red's body in storage cut in half. Who would do such a thing? I can imagine that. Yo, welcome in, Metal Ryan. How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing today? Why do I keep just slipping and falling right now? Okay. This is not going how I planned. No. No. Son of a... I'm watching you. I'm always watching. Welcome in, Carnine. Son of a gun. I didn't want you to do that. I think I'm ready to check you now. That... I don't feel like swearing this morning. Can you talk okay, Evil? I don't know. I'm not talking well right now. I was saying earlier that I stayed up really late last night and I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. So my voice might be a little shot and my vocabulary might be a little off. But I don't see how that's different from also, see ya! Yeet! Bye, Felicia. I guess I don't see how that's different from any other time I stream, though. You doing good? Just chilling? Nice, nice. Are you excited for Thanksgiving? It is Thanksgiving Eve today. At least for those that live in America. At least for those that live in America. Why am I having so much trouble with this part? How's it going, Carnine, by the way? Welcome in. Can I... every time those guys get launched, I love it. So saying that, this level has some really cool platforming design. If I could stay on the only thing is it's like very easy to fall off pretty often, as I've been doing. You ready to eat for tomorrow? Sadly, even though it'd be Thanksgiving for me, sadly I'm not really doing anything on Thanksgiving because me and my family are having our Christmas event early, which is literally the week right after Thanksgiving. So we won't be able to, instead of preparing 2 meals for 2 different weeks, we're just going to merge it into one. So I'll still be having the Thanksgiving food, but just not till the week after. This Thanksgiving is going to be different. I know, it feels... honestly, it feels different. No! Son of a... I didn't think they'd get you while you are... I didn't think they'd get you while you're still... while you're climbing. That sucks. I really don't like those guys. But yeah, we just live in such a different time now that kinda it does feel like really different. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd love to for things to feel normal again. Then sleep from Turkey Day. That's how it goes. No! Oh my god. Those guys are the worst. They really are. You shouldn't be having as much trouble as I am. Though I'd say the one benefit to not doing Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving is that I don't have to go into work the weekend. I don't have to go into work this weekend feeling super stuffed and like I can't move or anything. So I guess that's good. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you guys in the US for tomorrow. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I do want to have like some kind of meal. I was saying that I want to order pizza because I haven't had pizza in such a long time. I can't eat pizza super often because it makes my stomach hurt a lot of times, but I'm like, I haven't had pizza in like a really long time, so I think I could get away with it. Jeez, those guys are really hard to hit, aren't they? And they're Alright. I don't know how many times I'm gonna fall off, but I'm tired of falling off. Alright. You wanna join in one of your manga skins if that's okay? Yeah! So we're always welcome to anybody joining us. We're always welcome to anybody joining us when we play Among Us. Three of those guys? Like, give me a freaking break. Can I shortcut any of this now that I have this? Maybe. Go away! Like, holy cow. This is gonna take forever. I promise you'll do my drama thing. Yes, you have to, that's your condition. You have to do it. But yeah, we actually, yeah, whenever I do my Tuesday game collab, or we do that, we're always welcome to anyone joining in on the multiplayer games we play. It's fun. We had quite a few viewers who wanted to join us, and we were able to get like full lobby games. It's always pretty chill. I'd say we had some pretty... We didn't play for like super long last night because we started a bit late and everybody had plans. Tuesday, oh man. Oh man. Well, if there's a... That might be a little difficult. I mean, I could always Oh, what? I'm sorry that I'm so bad at this game today. Apparently. Ugh, why do I just keep slipping off slipping off the cliff? I did mention that I'd be down for streaming Among Us. I just would have to have I just have to have a group of people willing to play. Sometimes you just have to test the waters when it comes to streaming a game, and I'd say testing or streaming Among Us went really well yesterday. Okay, finally! Jeez. Shouldn't have took that long. Unless you do Thursday, Friday, or Sunday this week, then you could. Well, I do stream over the weekends. So I could see a weekend game working. I could definitely see Among Us being a part of the multiplayer streams that I do. That star. See? That star was kind of annoying. But that's mostly my own fault. I think I could do this part without the rocket nozzle. Might as well get the blue coin while I'm at it. If I'm correct, this one isn't too bad. If I'm correct, this one isn't too bad. You just have to kind of careful. Well, I mean, you have to be careful for a lot of these, but I mean, you just have to like really just keep in mind the spinning logs. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I like this one. I don't like any of them that rely. I don't think I like any of them that rely on Mario having to stay on balance like this. When is your next stream? So usually it would be Saturday, but I do work this Saturday and Sunday. I'm not entirely sure. But however, I'm glad that you brought that up because next week is starting Tuesday is my vacation week. So I'll be off from December 1st to I'll be off from Tuesday till next Monday. Or I'll be off from that Tuesday to Monday. So I'll have like a good 6 days off. So that should be plenty of time to stream. I've been trying to find a third day to stream, which has been Saturdays when I don't work or when family's not over. Camera's kind of bad here. Oh, I think I jumped too early. Yeah, okay. We're good. Good. Ah! You're sorry I wasn't listening? Okay, it's all good. I can repeat it. I said I have a vacation week coming up next week. So I'll be off from Tuesday of next week till Monday of the week after. So I'm gonna find more time. Probably gonna be streaming pretty often that week. Can? That was too close. First try. I'll take it. Next week is everything buddy vacation week for you. Oh, I'm guessing you're gonna be like super busy. I actually took the perfect time to use my vacation hours because next week is apparently supposed to be busy at my work as well, and I won't be there for any of it. Oh, it's exams week. Ah, gotcha. I hope they do go well. What was I gonna say? But I've been trying to find a secure third day to stream. I've been thinking of maybe trying to stream Thursday nights because I don't really do anything Thursday nights. Or Thursday evenings, I should say. It's really hard to do morning streams most of the times because it's hard to do morning streams most of the time because I'm always working in the morning. So I feel like trying to do more. I mean, I could do the weekends, mornings when I'm off, but that's about all I could do when it comes to weekends. Backflip or side flip? What are you doing? You know me, I'll be available anytime. I'm basically free. Sweet, sweet. Well, hopefully you get to catch some of those streams. Yeah, I was gonna say contemplating if I should take the rocket nozzle, but there's literally one below there. So I could just... Did I make it from this far? It's pretty far. Nope. I guess we're taking the rocket nozzle anyways, so that's good. In the next 4 weeks you have 7 exams. 7 exams? Oh jeez. Yeah, I do really hope that goes well. Oh, no, I missed one. You must find a way to fight it. Yeah, I found a way. Ow. Ow. Come on. This is my favorite boss in the game, just because you could do that. You don't have to pull off his tentacles. You could just go. If you're smart, you could just go straight for the mouth. I'd say we're making some we're making some decent progress. Minus the whole little ordeal that happened. Minus the whole little ordeal that happened in getting one of the stars, yet falling off. Red coins on the water. I'm not the hugest fan of this one. I feel like I'm gonna die a couple times. Today's just been a rough run. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. I completely understand. Rough days happen and whatnot. I do hope that you're able to overcome it and that you feel better. Right. Green one definitely controls the best. And I missed one. Let's try to go back without dying. Never mind. Not happening. I do hope you get a nice good break after their exams as well. 'Cause 7 exams is 7 exams, that's a freaking lot. I'd probably die. No. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know how I missed the first one. And I missed that one too. It's really hard circling back, but... And I missed... Okay, I'm gonna have to circle back. Yeah. Alright. Okay. How do I keep missing that one? Come on. Back on the main path. I don't like the position of the other two. I really don't like the position of that one. Let's see if I could probably just go in between. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I don't like this. Oh, I live somehow. It's not over yet, though. Oh my god. Shit! No! Really? Like, seriously? Of course that would happen. And that is why I don't... That is why I don't like this star. I'm actually gonna see if I could try and get a Turbo Nazo. Because it kind of sucks that you can't get off the friggin' blue, whatever they are. I think they're squids. Kind of sucks that you can't get off of them. Look, I don't see one anywhere, so I'm gonna guess I have to do it like that. Oh, okay. Because I'd feel much safer doing it at the turbo nozzle, because you don't die from hitting a wall. Okay. Watch this be the... Watch this be the 1 star they remove that. Unless I'm looking in the wrong places. I know there was one on the stage, I just don't know where exactly it is. No, I think they might have removed it for the star, which... that kinda sucks. So it looks like I'm going to have to bite the bullet on this. Oh no, wait! I think I saw it! I think I saw it. I think it's like at the very top in the corner area. I'm gonna go maybe take a shower now. I'll see you later. Alright, Luck. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good rest of the day. Like I said, sorry it's been a rough one. And if you need, like I said, if you need to talk to me, I am all here, man. What's over there? But I have no. Only thing is, I have no idea where you have to go to unlock it. So I might just have to. I might just have to bite the bullet on this and do it with the jellyfish, and just try not to die. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, let's just do a bit better at surviving. Getting that one first just to feel safe. I probably should just stayed on the main path. I could still do it. Okay. Ah, I hate when I miss those. Let me go ahead and just get this one again and turn around. Alright. Where's the last one again? Oh, it's under here. Actually, no, I don't remember where the last one is. Which one did I miss? Am I gonna fail this? I don't know which one I missed. Oh, okay. I see it. Camera? Oh, I swear to God. That was so stupid. Thanks, camera. Thanks for betraying me. Alright, third time's the charm. The star's a little ridiculous. Times. Not gonna lie.
Oh, hell no!
It wouldn't be so bad if I... It wouldn't be so bad if I could get off of these guys, but... Since I can't... I'm kind of stuck with having to... make that jump at the end just to get the shine. I don't know, I just don't really like that as a design choice that you... I don't like the design choice that you automatically die if you run into a wall. True, yes, you're going fast, but I'm pretty sure that Turbo Nozzle is a lot faster than these are, and you don't die from running to a wall with those, so... Camera, please don't betray me this time. Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do about that? Also, welcome in, Jays! Please, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just failing this mission over and over again. Because for some reason, every time I finish... get the last star, my camera just kinda gets all awkward and I can't seem to get it back under control. So tell me, I only played Mario 64.
Heroes never die.
I only played Mario 64 on this, haven't played the other two, but I got an update. I heard you couldn't use the GameCube controller on this before, or it didn't work right, or something. Did that fix with the update too? Yes, so... Excuse me. I believe the GameCube controller... fixed, or you can now have GameCube controller support for the collection now, which is pretty great. Also, welcome in, Dark Solid. How's Sunshine going? It could be going better. It could be going a lot better. I've died like... On this specific star, I died like a couple times because... For some reason, every time after I collect the last shine, like, camera decides to like... be uncooperative, and I... just end up dying because of it. Which is fun. Did I miss one on the way? I think I did. Oh, it's that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on! Like, why? I feel like once you jump on this part. I'm dead. I'm dead, aren't I? By some miracle, I'm still alive. Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. Sorry, I missed some chat. But yes, how's it going, Dark Solid? Hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, by the way. What is it they did on Galaxy that you were talking about the other day? What did they do? Oh! Wait, was I talking about Galaxy when I know, so the inverted controls, I believe they added an option to where it doesn't have to stay inverted. I'm not exactly sure what they did with Galaxy. Like Joy-Con support or something, or motion controls, like you don't remember what you said, but you said something about the update making it better. I think I was mainly talking about Sunshine. I'm not sure I remember anything Galaxy. Is a Pro controller shaped like a GameCube controller if you're looking for one, but it's a wired controller though. Honestly, you usually use your GameCube controller exclusively in Mario cars. Just know a lot of people are upset about this one not working right. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, we all have different controller preferences. Like, there's Joy-Cons, there's Pro controllers, there's GameCube controllers, so I feel like everybody should be able to use the controller that they're comfortable with. I think it was the inverted controls now that you mention it. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it was in. I don't think it was in there from the beginning, but yeah, you can now use make it to where you don't have to use the controls invertedly, which is great. And then, yeah, they also have GameCube controller support now, so if you love the GameCube controller, then you're in luck. Oh shoot! Shit. Right now I myself am using a Pro controller. I've used the Pro controller, I pretty much use the Pro controller for everything now, and it feels pretty good. Let's frickin' try this again. 4th time is the charm. 5th time. I actually don't know how many times I died. I've died way too many times. Why do I keep, like, passing it? Thank you! Thank you! Oh lord, that's all I wanted to do. Honestly, the red coins itself is not that difficult. It's getting the shine that I had trouble with. So, I will say after playing Galaxy, one of the things that I hope they did was, I don't know if anyone's ever played the Galaxy on the original console, but one of the things they did on this game, which it worked for the most part, was, so the motion controls and the joystick movement is on one controller. So in order to do the motion controls, you just You just gotta move the controller, and I guess it's not. Oh, that was literally where the turbo nozzle was. Ah, all that energy and effort wasted. But anyways, like I was saying, but yeah, I guess if you're used to Splatoon or playing that way in Splatoon, it shouldn't be a big deal. But when I play Splatoon, I don't use motion controls, so it's a little difficult for me to get used to. I think I preferred it. I preferred it on how it was in. Don't hit me off, please. I preferred it how it was on the Wii, where one side. I think it was the nunchuck that controlled the motion controls, and it was the joystick that controlled the movement. So I liked it that way. So it'd be cool if you're using Joy-Cons, you could do that same option. Like one Joy-Con can control the motion controls, one Joy-Con can control the movement. You thought this was a Splatoon stream? You're right. You're right. I was talking about Splatoon 1 and 2. We're currently playing Splatoon 3. And in order to do the multiplayer for that mode, you gotta beat the game. You gotta clean the island. Alright, so we actually, oh, I know a star we can get. We actually can't get star 8 yet because we haven't unlocked Yoshi. And you need Yoshi for that star. I forgot how many shines stars you need to unlock Yoshi, but we're going to do it. Eventually. You heard only nice guys were given access to Splatoon 3. See, I didn't originally have access to it, but I went to the company, I threatened them, I was like, hey, you don't give me Splatoon 3, I'm gonna freaking end this world. And they couldn't stand the idea of people not potentially getting to enjoy Splatoon 3, so they gave me access, and now we're playing it. That's what happened. It had nothing to do with being nice. This song... What? Okay. So... Daiso Devon described it perfectly. He likes to describe songs like these, the song from hell. And I totally agree with him. This song is from hell. You hear it a lot throughout the game. And come on. Oh camera. Oh camera. I used to think that the slide music from Mario 64 was the worst. But this song is by far the most obnoxious song I've ever heard. By far. Oh shoot. Okay. There we go. Starting with them with hugs and puppies? How nice. No! I didn't do that. I didn't threaten them like that. I even showed them an example. I said I summoned a meteor to the earth that I was about to hit. I was like, hey, this is gonna come crashing down in your company. You don't give me that Splatoon 3 access. And eventually they folded. You're a mean one, you really are an eel. Also, welcome in, Desert Devon. Oh, how's it going? I was just talking about you. I was saying how you said that minigame song is a song from hell. And it was hell. You missed it. I died quite a lot trying to collect a red coin star. So while we're here, we're just gonna go ahead and you guys don't give any coins? What losers? While we're here, we're just gonna go ahead and knock the 100 coin star out of the way. Prepare for some excitement. It is still? Yeah, so I was doing this star where you have to go on the ride those, what is it? Ride those jellyfish? Or no, that's not jellyfish. Ride those squids, and I just kept dying, like dying over and over, just trying to get the shine on the way back, and it was a nightmare. I died like 5 times. It's quite embarrassing, actually. Yeah, how are you doing today, Daiso? Did you end up going to, what was it, Best Buy? Oh my. Oh my lord? What is this? These guys are murderers! These guys are murderers! Look at these bloopers! They're all dead! No wonder why that blooper is mad. They just murdered all his children. What the heck? I didn't notice that before. And here I am. Here I am, Mario over here, just murdering. Here I am, Mario over here, murdering a freaking giant blooper dad that just wants to save the children. This is why people call Mario evil. Well, my eye decided to be in pain for a bit when he got up, so you have to rest your eye for just for a bit, and then that's why I had to sleep for a little longer. Hey, well, you know, sleeping is good. Sleeping longer is good. So that's good. How's your hell? I mean, sunshine going? Welcome in, Sunrose. It's good. It's certainly going. Had just some annoyances. Also, fun fact: you don't actually get hurt by going under here. You only get hurt by interacting with a. You only get hurt by interacting with a Jew. But certainly going. I had quite a few fails with the recent star in this mission. It was the red coin star where you gotta ride the bloopers. I was failing at that hardcore. Murderer boats. I know. No, but you can still go to Best Buy. I hope you find something good at Best Buy. And that's why Mute replaced you, Mario. Because you're deep down inside, he's just an evil guy. An evil murderer. That's kind of dark if you think about it, though. I knew that was gonna happen. Is there anything under here? Nope, there isn't. It's kind of dark if you think about it, though. They're just... You don't usually see that detail in other Mario games. But they're just dead. They're just dead bloopers everywhere. And on the boats. You mean ink? Yeah, you're right. My bad. Yes, ink. I forgot. This is Splatoon 3. Still cool to notice these things years after it's been released. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Give this entry, it really gives this entry more of a unique feel. It does, and funny enough, I remember saying that Galaxy has like the best kind of like aesthetics and environment, but the aesthetics in this game are actually pretty good too. I think before I go all up in the platforming area, I'm just gonna collect the coins over here first. Oh! Yeah, this game's aesthetics are pretty good too. I can't get those coins without the rocket nozzle. What happened to you, Mario? You used to be cool. Now you're only cool once in a while. Odyssey. But was he really cool in Odyssey? As I recall, he interrupted a wedding, and that's not cool. He interrupted true love. And if you're a fan of Disney, you know how important true love is. Oh. Maybe he's not that cool after all. I gotta be honest, I didn't think to go down here to collect coins, but I'm actually glad I decided to do that, because now we're at 69! Oh yeah, baby! I was gonna say 70, but it turned out we're at 69. Well, he also killed loopers. That's not cool either. No. Mario's just not that cool anymore. Luigi wouldn't do such a thing. Haha, funny money number. If there. If they ever make another Mario Sunshine, I hope they make the turbo nozzle actually more useful. Instead of being literally useful in like what? Like 1 star? Throughout the entire game? It's sad if you think about it. You hope they make the controls less slippery. Yes, that's very important too. Though the good thing about that is, at least it's not nearly as bad as it is on Mario 64. But I tend to walk off edges in this game a lot more than Mario 64, funny enough. It's just so lucky that this game is not as punishable when it comes to doing that as Mario 64 is. That will usually result in a death. Well, it's nice that the coins just fall in the water for me. Not what I wanted to happen. Thinking probably should just collect the coins in the water. I didn't mean that soon. Ah, shoot. Bye, Felicia. Then you say hello to the Bloodless missions. Yep, that's when... Really? How did I miss all this? Yep, but that's when things become more punishable. That's when slipping off the edge becomes worse. The worst. Can I get up here from here? From the... Can I get up here from here? Yep, okay. Mario? There you go. I was like, you're supposed to hit that. Well, this is actually, I was thinking the Turbo Nozzle was useless, but this is actually where it will come in handy. And even yet, you kill more bloopers. I didn't. Well, I did. You're right. I did. I totally did. Hey, I'm just playing a character in a video game, okay? What the? That's all it is. Mario, come on, man. You have to stop this slipping off the edge, man. Hey, you jumped in a weird angle? Die. Hey, you slipped at the floor? Just slightly? Die. Hey, you did anything relating to progress? Die. Hey, you existed? Death. Sorry. That's the world order right now. Killing bloopers for coins, you monsters. I'm sorry! I needed the coins. They're a scarce thing in this universe. Hey, you! Die. Well, I think... Am I stuck? I'm stuck! Okay. But honestly, I don't think the problem is that Mario slips off. I think the problem is Mario actually just moves too fast in this game for his own good. Like, I think he moves slower if you have F.L.U.D. But if you do have F.L.U.D, he actually moves... His movement speed is actually really fast. And I think that might be the main issue. Obviously he hates Splatoon, and he's taking his rage out. But why would Mario hate Splatoon game? Splatoon is fun. Why would he must hate squids. That's what it seems like. You're too slow. So it looks like his movement speed is fairly average right now, but let's wait till the next secret mission. Just wait to the next secret mission, and I'll provide an example on just how fast he moves. Hey. Oh, you didn't beat a race? Die. Oh, you didn't get enough purple coins? Die. Yes, that too. There's just death everywhere in the Mario universe. Don't let them fool you. This game is not for kids. Get stuck? Die. Why do I keep dying? Oh shoot. I'm gonna get hit off. They do that. Oh! That guy scared the crap out of me. I didn't see him. How did that happen? I think I'll just get the rest of them in the water area, because all the squid kids used to attack him on the underwater levels. Mario 1. That is a good point. That is a very good point, actually. Maybe that's about. I think that's a valid reason. Sunshine in Galaxy 1 and 2 are just evil. Personally, I think Galaxy 2 is a little more sadistic than Galaxy 1. Don't get me wrong, Galaxy 1 did have its moments, but Galaxy 2, oh boy. Just wait until you play that one. I actually do want to play it, though. Again, I'm not gonna lie. Then they play that music that makes you feel like an idiot for missing. I know, they really do. You're like, hey, blow up all this junk within 20 seconds, but the bombs take like 10 seconds to explode. Like 10 seconds to explode, and you only have a limited supply. Hey, you idiot, why'd you miss this? Well, I guess you're losing a life. Pretty much how the game treats you. Hey, you're a kid? Die. Hey, you're a teenager? Die. Hey, you're an adult? Die. Hey, you're left wing? Die. Hey, you're right wing? Die. Hey, you're actually a decent person? Die. Hey, you committed murder? Die. So basically, death. Sunrose, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Is it pretty quiet? I could turn it up. I didn't know if it was quiet. I turned it up just a bit. Yeah, it's weird because there's a lot of... Some games just have different volumes in general. Like, I know when I play Shantae, the games are just very loud for some reason. Including ROM hacks Daiso. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's just get one of these last coins and we're done. How long is that gonna take though? Please fall into it. There you go. Never played more Sunshine before, but it looks real fun. It is fun. I'd say overall it's fun. It has its it has its designing moments. It has its bad design moments and whatnot, and it can be pretty brutal, but I'd say overall it's pretty fun. It does get frustrating sometimes. If this was on the Gamecube, if ever had a Gamecube, then this game was great. Yeah, this game was a huge part of my childhood. I loved playing it on the Gamecube. Is Chaser playing Mario 64? Die more than usual. Oh man, I do remember when I was was watching Chase play Mario 64 that one time. I felt really bad because he playing for a while, and there's one star he was having trouble with. I'd just say it was a slow progression. I was like, I feel bad. Mario 64 be like that sometimes. Right. We're done with Rico Harbert for now. Because we haven't unlocked Yoshi, but once we get Yoshi, should be able to come back and get the last star. Don't worry, Toad. Inkling kids swim in ink all the time. It's not that bad. This guys can be a little annoying just because keep spawning. Away with you! You're never 100% this game, especially since you only played it once. To be fair, what you have to do to 100% this game is a little ridiculous. There's 240 blue coins that you have to collect, and that takes a long time, especially if you don't have a guide. I plan on trying to 100% this. Keyword. Trying. Like I said, it could get annoying. It could get really annoying to try and 100%, so. From here, we can see Rico Harbor, stage we were just on. That playthrough tarnished his love for the game. Yeah. Like I said, I felt sad. I felt bad watching him go through that. What even is that hurt noise? I have no idea. Remember what I was saying about water in video games? How it makes you uncomfortable to swim in like big bodies of water? Yeah, this game is filled with water, so yeah, nothing but water. I'm loving it, except for I'm not loving it. What would make this worse if Go away. Hey, in a park in the distance? Yes, that too. I want to say you can see that stage in most of the stages, most of the courses. I'm not joking when I say this is making me feel very, very uncomfortable. The only thing that can make this worse is if they decided to have giant eel in the middle of nowhere like this. That's the only thing that can make this worse. Alright, let's go ahead and get the star we're going for and avoid these dang annoying cataclacks. Going to be like, I need to beat my record of not being touched by Mario. No! Honestly, can't say I blame him. That wasn't. Oh no. Red Cuttercock is dangerous because he could actually hurt you. Okay. Okay. How about you stop that? All I was trying to do. No! I think this is... I don't think this one is incredibly bad. Maybe I take that back. I mean, it's not a stay on a... It's not a balancing type of star, but it still could be annoying. Okay. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. Take that back right now. I almost did. But, they say Peanut Park's available, but we're not going there yet, as much as I'd rather go there. You're too slow! If I die, but I'm too fast, mofo! Is this one again? Oh, okay, I remember this one. Hey, Mecha Wiggler Prelude. Is that a robot Wiggler? I thought that was just a normal Wiggler. So this might actually be my least favorite stage in the game. Like, it's not bad in terms of like... Well, okay, maybe with the exception of a couple stars. It's not bad in terms of like difficulty, but I don't know, it's just kinda... I don't know. It just... I know... Ow, ow. I know like, most of the game is water themed, but this stage is literally just a beach. And I don't mean that. I don't mean that beach. I mean it's literally just a beach. Which is admittedly not that exciting in the grand scheme of things.
Mario.
This game is a beach. And in that way, yes. This time we mean it in that way. Not just saying how similar this feels to Mecha Wiggler. Oh yeah, okay. Are you talking about Mecha Wiggler and Mario Odyssey? This game is a beach and then you can clean its crap. I agree with that. Honestly, who would want to take a vacation here after being framed immediately, barely getting after being framed immediately, barely getting a chance to defend yourself? Like, you'd really still want to take a vacation here after that? Yeah. Yeah, Odyssey. Oh! That fight was one of my favorite fights. My only complaint about that fight is the boss dies way too dang fast. Like, 2 hits? That's like... That's pathetic. At least have the 3 hits standard rule. Stuck to a place, you have to get him off. The only difference is no boss fight with this guy. Yes, the rematch was a lot better. I was surprised to see 2 of them as opposed to 1. Okay, so you guys saw that, right? The Wiggler just kinda... The Wiggler kinda just came apart. Broke apart. So, tell me something. Just tell me something. How in the world... Wait for it. Wait for it. So, how in the world is this guy alive still? Look at him! Unless it's like a completely different Wiggler. And how in the world is this guy still alive? The Wiggler just sort of broke apart, falling off like a fat guy on a couch. He's like... He broke completely apart, so how the heck is he still alive? I'm confused! Like I said, unless this guy is just a completely different Wiggler, then it wouldn't make sense. I'm like, why are you mad? Why are you mad? I really failed at that. I really failed at trying to hit him right there. How the heck did that happen? How the heck did I manage that? He's been saving all his coins from the NES, Gamecube, and N64 games to come here. He can just decide to go on vacation. You can't just decide to go on vacation somewhere else. He already paid for the plane and hotel and everything. That's true. But still, if I got framed for something I didn't do, and didn't get a chance to clean the island, or didn't get a chance to defend myself, and get hardly any compensation for cleaning the island, I don't know. I feel like I just leave. I'd be salty as heck. I'd be super salty. Oh boy. Oh, you forgot there was a boss with this guy? Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, is this the same guy? The guy that just broken apart? You murdered my brother! Well, it wouldn't be the first thing Mario murdered. And probably won't be the last. So, you guys should just get over it. What? What? How in the world? Kinda creepy how he just turns into Stan after that. Also, say it with me everybody. Even if you turn a Wiggler into a boss, this is not including Mecha Wiggler, just normal Wiggler. Even if you turn a Wiggler into a boss, and giant and angry, he will still be the most useless enemy ever. Period. Have a nice day. What was the big party vacation things what was the big party vacation thing peeps were talking about a few years back that was a scam? I know. We already killed hundreds of Wigglers in Super Mario World anyways. Probably did. Mario would kill Papyrus, wouldn't he? He probably would. He'd be like, "Is that the dry bones?" And use a shell to murder Papyrus. I'd be mad though. You'd only drop coins or power-ups, even that's not true. Wiggler has messed up people on Maple Tree Way so many times for me. Oh, that's true. That's right. I forgot. There are Wigglers in Maple Tree Way, and yes, they were super annoying. They were a huge inconvenience in that track. And why isn't Maple Tree Way in Mario Kart 8? What is with that? That's a crime against humanity. Same with the mall. Coconut Mall. Those are like easily the two best stages in that game. DK Cement was pretty fun too, but here's a fan a big fan of Coconut Mall personally, but you know a lot of people like it. I love the song in that game. Or the song Coconut Mall was pretty. That song was pretty. Was a banger. Not gonna lie. Those cars at the end were annoying now. The star. Great. Now, okay, that was my fault because somehow I accidentally switched nozzles without meaning to. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, if people had any complaints about Mario slipping off in this game, well, this star is This sandbird is no exception. And you have to be pretty quick with be really quick with getting these coins, otherwise. Oh my god, why aren't you... This is the part that absolutely sucks! Ah! Okay. Good thing is, he only turns around once. The red coin over there? I can't see. I can't see it. Maybe? I think, okay. Alright, we did it. First, oh no, not first try. Second try! Almost first try. You actually like the cards because all the people's memes would trade them? That is cool. Yeah, that is true. Which I thought that was the cool part, but man, did they get in the way. You wish they bring back Rock Mountain, aka Alpine Pass, and the Europe version? What game was that one in? You also really like the DS Airship Fortress? I don't think I've seen that one either. I did. Oh, Mario Kart 7. I didn't play Mario Kart 7. I think that's the only one I haven't played yet. Or the DS version, actually. But yeah, I thought the Mii's was such a... The Mii's was just such a good concept, in my opinion. It is kind of sad that they're not back. Or nothing is really done with them nowadays. But it was really such a good concept, and where the heck am I going? Over here? Okay. I almost lost that one. That was pretty close. Well, if you want to go to Best Buy, you should start preparing to go now. Yeah. I definitely want to go there before it gets crowded, man. They did put in Piranha Plant Slide and Neo Bowser City, Koopa City at least. You really like those. I like Piranha Plant Slide. Bowser City is... I'm starting to like it a little more. It is kind of difficult to play on though. You're working on 100%, dude. You're working on 100% Galaxy on the collection. Just started Super Luigi Galaxy. I might do that at some point. Talk to you later, Evil. Alright, guys, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good time at Best Buy. Good luck getting what you need and whatnot. Also, Vlogger, welcome in. How's it going, man? Alright, so now we go to Star. That's really not all that difficult. Just go to this coral area. and just collect red coins, basically. They need to just make Mario Kart Ultimate and have all the tracks from every game and invite the rest of the characters from Animal Crossing and Zelda. Invite DK friends so you get Diddy and friends. Diddy isn't in Mario Kart 8, right? I'm very surprised about. I'm shocked about that. I know this is like an overused. I know this is like an overused complaint, but there is no reason why they need an entire row of babies. Baby Mario and Baby Luigi are a little more understandable because they are canon characters. There are characters that actually exist. But Baby... Well, okay, I guess Baby Peach technically does exist. But Baby Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina? I'm like, come on, that's a little overkill. He's not in Mario Kart 8, but he's in Mario Kart Tour. Yeah, that makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. I'd love to see Dixie Kong in one of the crossover games. How much? Bought Uno, Blockbuster, and Life for less than $22. Nice, nice. Sounds like you sounds like you scored pretty big. You don't play Mario Kart Tour, you just know, you've seen it. Yeah, I don't play Mario Kart Tour either. I don't really play mobile games, so. Why not Baby Yoshi? Oh no, we definitely don't need a Baby Yoshi. They could add warrior friends too, like Ashley and Mona as well. Get Mona. Yeah, the Wario series actually has a lot of characters they could choose from. They never include Wario. I mean, they include the characters from the Wario series in like Smash Brothers, but never in Mario Kart. I mean, I know it's called Mario Kart, but still, technically is a part of that universe. Getting the Black Friday deals early. Yeah, I should try and see what I can get right now. Now that you mention it. This star, pretty uneventful, not gonna lie. Is there one in here? Ah. Nope, okay. Where are the... I know the fish have some of them. Like, there's two right there. Every time I try to get them, they keep going in the dang wall. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's literally one right there. I am blind. Why are you running away from me? Just want to collect you. We all need a little wah in your life. baby Metal Mario. Oh my, that'd be ridiculous. The fact that there's two versions of Metal Mario, there's two versions of Mario. What about Meta? What about Meta Evil Guy? I wouldn't mind that metal version of me. Why not? There's one more hiding somewhere. I see, it's on the other side. I don't really understand the point of this star, if I'm honest. Because a lot of stars do prevent some kind of challenge, but this star is like literally the only star in the game that prevents that poses like absolutely no challenge. Like the odds of you drowning are pretty. The odds of you actually dying from drowning are pretty high. Also, nothing could hurt you here. So, it's I don't know. I just always thought the star was kind of a weird design choice, I guess. Stop running from me! There you go. Mecha Nice Guy? No! Nice Guy should not be included in this. Yo! Wolfcat! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! I am EvilGuy0613, and I am a multiplayer / variety streamer who is not nice, despite what everybody says. I am in fact evil. Yeah! Welcome in, Wolfcat! How's it going, and how was your stream? And what were you streaming? Kirby characters could fit in well, but I don't want them to go with the whole Smash Bros. Link already kind of doesn't fit in. Yeah, that is true. Evil is such a nice guy. Lies! Don't listen to him. It was good and chill. Excuse me. It was good and chill, and you did some Animal Crossing today. Nice, nice. What did you do in Animal Crossing? And also, Carnine, thank you so much for that shout out to Wolfcat. If you guys aren't following Wolfcat, definitely give her a follow. She streams a lot of Animal Crossing, and she's also an amazing artist. So, if you love those art skills and if you love Animal Crossing, definitely give her a follow. You will not regret it. She's also awesome, so that as well. I was actually streaming Animal Crossing for a little while yesterday. I was requested by Carnine to show off my island, and so I got to show everybody my island who hasn't seen it for the very first time. Pretty cool. I gave like a little tour and everything, and I gave away a lot of free stuff. Cleaned up your Halloween decoration super late and getting ready for Turkey Day tomorrow. Sweet. I hope you have an amazing Thanksgiving. Same goes for everybody else. Yeah, that's right. We are transitioning to winter season now. I didn't get to really do much for Halloween in terms of Animal Crossing, but I kind of want to go and make some do some like winter design stuff. One High who was here yesterday and also visited my island gave me the idea of there's one spot on my island that's not designed yet, so he gave me the idea of like oh crap. He gave me the idea of like using that spot to like make it fit in within the season. So maybe like a little festival area would be kind of nice. Did some fishing at the end as well. Do you catch any rare fish like the eel, which I still have yet to catch? You're super absent yesterday, so saw that you missed it. It's all good. It's all good. It's still in the. If anybody, I mentioned yesterday that I'm still up for streaming some Animal Crossing. It was pretty fun. It was a lot more fun than I thought to stream, so I'm up for doing that more often. But if not, it's also in the VOD. I'm thinking about saving that VOD and possibly uploading it to my YouTube so everybody can see. Getting your island ready for Turkey Day also. You still think your island is meh? I kind of want to see your island. See if it's really as meh as you say. You feel that? It feels as though you missed out on 90% of Animal Crossing's autumn stuff. Yeah, and it kind of makes you sad because the trees look really cool. I like the fall setting a lot. Makes me sad since you love autumn as much as winter. Yeah, autumn's a really cool season. Like, even in real life. Sadly, where I live, it really doesn't look much different for like any of the seasons because it really doesn't look that different for any of the seasons because where I live, the trees don't change colors, nor does it snow here. So it's really cool seeing that in general. You got pikes, cherry salmon, and I think that's sturgeons. That's awesome. I want cherry salmon. This stage is a little okay. So chasing Shadow Mario on this stage is a little annoying. I was chatting most of the time, but chasing Meta Mario on the stage is a little annoying because pretty sure on the stage he just moves the entire time and never stops. Now I have no idea where he is. There he is. Yeah. He kind of just... He doesn't stop running on the stage. He kind of just keeps going. Ah, okay. Am I just gonna keep running into him? What the heck? What was that? Yep, I lost him. I lost him. Gotta try not to die. You want lights up stuff. You want lots of light up stuff. You love the things that light up at night, so beautiful. Yeah, I do too. I do hope I manage to score pretty big on decorations. I haven't really played Animal Crossing in a while, but I do really want to like tidy up my island for winter. I think it'd be really cool. I have seen how winter looked because I did visit someone's island and it was I want to say they used time travel, which of course is fine. Which of course is fine, but I saw how winter, the snow and stuff looked, and I was like, that looks cool. You hope we get snow? Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm kind of jealous that we don't get snow here. We don't get anything on where I live. No snow, No colorful trees. I'm contemplating if I really want to do this star right now. You love to go look at people lights in December. Yeah, I love light shows. I remember a while back when I was in high school, we got to go like on a tour of a neighborhood that had all their lights decorated, all their houses decorated with really beautiful lights. I'm like, this is amazing. This is what I live for. You're excited for December overall? I am too. And I'm more excited that the first week of September is my vacation. So, that's gonna be great. I know how winter looks because Mark our 8-track. That is very true. Though to be fair, to be very fair, I didn't really know about Animal Crossing much back then. But yes, that technically that is very true. Apparently you're getting snow tomorrow on your island. Awesome! Hopefully you could... Can you like get decorations from that and whatnot? Also, this star is probably one of my least favorite in the game. I really don't like this star. Because you gotta push this giant watermelon all the way over, and if it hits any of these guys, it's gonna burst, and you have to go all the way back. And it's really just the most irritating thing in the world. What was that? Oh no. Following me, okay. Oh no. Oh! There it goes! Okay, this is gonna be very annoying. Maybe there's a better way I could do it. Maybe I don't have to go from that path. You love hot chocolate on a cold day or snowy day? Now I kinda want some hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. Oh, this is gonna suck. This seems like the safer way to... No! Don't go down there. Honestly, the other way seems like the safer way to go. Or not! Okay. Did I mention how much I do not like this star? I haven't mentioned that already. Well, the star sucks. You get away from it. You. Go away. Shit, there's one down here too. If I push it down here, I think I'm safe. No! I have to push it all the way over there. This is not gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun. I mean, it honestly wouldn't be that bad, except for the fact that not only do you have to push it past all these cataclacks, but you also have to balance it on that thing, which also isn't fun because there's no rails. Hey, watch it! No, if it falls into the water, it's going to burst. Can I get to the corner and over? Oh, thank God, that's over. I thought that was going to take much longer, to be honest. Wolfcat, we can be Christmas buddies. Heck yeah, Christmas is my favorite holiday for all the vibes and atmosphere. Christmas has some great atmosphere. Like, I could just stare at lights alone for like hours. And all the nice snow things and stuff. Once again, I'm really jealous that it doesn't snow here. I won't get to see the snowy environment, but I'll definitely get to see the Christmas environment. Christmas cookies and watching Christmas cartoons and movies. I am a sucker for Christmas cookies. I love Christmas cookies a lot. I'm a sucker for that. Alright, so that's all the stars here, but we gotta go get some of the we gotta go get the Sandcastle star, and we also have to get the red coin star and the Sandcastle secret, and then we also have to collect the 100 coin star. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, stop it. Something specific I'm looking for. Not over here. There's a secret shine somewhere on this level. Okay, not there, obviously. Good. Exactly where it is. Pretty hidden. Oh, okay. Actually, it's not that hidden after all. There it is. Yeah, so this game, each of the stage, except for the first stage, I believe, each stage has one secret. It's one secret shine that's like unlisted. It's great that we have 2,400 storage, but why now? Nintendo should have added that months ago. Yeah, I agree with that. Before, like, people had to, like, get rid of some games and whatnot. Oh, wait. My bad. No. Are you talking about storage in Animal Crossing? Right. You have an Animal Crossing? Okay, yeah, so like I said, I haven't been on in a while. So when I logged on, and I was talking to Tom Nook, and I have my debt paid off already, and he mentioned something about storage. I was like, wait, what? I was confused. I was like, there's more storage space now? You had so many storage problems that kept demoting me from doing too much on Animal Crossing. Things are getting cluttered too fast. I know, right? I had to like give away a lot of my stuff, or just get rid of a lot of things, because I used to hoard like a lot of wood stacks and just stacks of things that you might need for building. I was like, wait, I was confused. At first I was like, where's the red coins? But I forgot. Some switches don't start from the beginning. But yeah, I hoard a lot of stuff like wood, all stocks of wood, fruit, logs, and all that stuff. And I had to get rid of some of that because storage space. I used to like keep multiple stacks and whatnot. I was like, and it came to a point where I started like limiting the amount of stacks I had. So yeah, that storage space would have been wonderful starting off. No! Please. Where's the last one? All the way across. You got it. Yeah, they left a lot. Yeah, you left a lot of stuff out just to save space. The villagers like it. The villagers like it though. Yeah, I mean, I guess if there's limitations, it's understandable. But yeah, the storage space would have came in handy a long while ago. If you ever catch me in my storage on stream, you see my materials, you do the same. Yeah, like I don't want to. I just want to have as much space as I can, or as much stacks as I collect, just in case I need to build something. It's always the worst feeling when you go through your entire island, cutting down all the wood you could get for the day, and then you turns out you don't have enough. The only way you could get more wood is by either waiting for the next day or visiting a mysterious island. So that's good. You have like 20 or 30 stacks or more of each wood type and iron, clay, and stone. Yeah, see, that's the whole iron, clay, and stone thing too. I had to get rid of some of that, and those things are a lot more hard to come by. Also, why does turnip count as junk on the ground but pumpkins don't? What the heck, Nintendo? Yeah, I always found that interesting as well. I haven't... Does Daisy May still exist? I haven't been on Animal Crossing on a Sunday for a while. Alright, so now we're going to be collecting the 100 coin star. I'm actually not entirely positive what's the best part. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the best star to get 100 coins might be the first one? I'm actually not entirely sure. I don't think you get a coin for stepping on the red Quadacax. Or maybe you do. I don't know. But the watermelons give you coins too. You know what? Sorry for quitting again. I'm gonna try getting the 100 coin star on 8. Going to go into lurk mode now. Alright, Wolfcat, once again, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good lurk. I will be here in the meantime, just coin collecting. I'm contemplating on how long I'm going to stream today. I do want to give my voice a bit of a rest. I don't want to wear out too much. And it's Thanksgiving Eve, so I kinda do feel like doing some relaxation time today. So oh, that was weird. I want to say I lost connection for like a second. Think I'm good now? But yeah, I did stream for a long time yesterday, so I don't want to overdo it. Don't want to overdo my voice. So, and I do kind of want to just relax for Thanksgiving Eve in America, that is. So I might go another hour and a half and then call it. You still got Halloween stuff on my island. You want Christmas stuff now, but time traveling, ick. Yeah, that's understandable. We don't feel comfortable time traveling. I personally don't. I don't time travel myself. I personally don't mind waiting, but I also don't mind time traveling. It's a part of the game. It's not intended, but it's a part of the game as well. If it wasn't a part of the game, then I think Nintendo would prevent time traveling. Personally, we definitely know Nintendo's capable of doing stuff like that. So, my biggest reason for time traveling would be just to rush the inclines I put on the island, because it's a little annoying that you have to tear it down. If you want to move it, you have to wait a day. If you're gonna rebuild it, you also have to wait a day. Not sure if there's any more coins out here in the water. But the less I have to be out in the water, the better. I guess our next step is just step on every crowded quack ever. I'm personally okay with. Might be kind of a slow process. Okay, so that was unnecessary. I don't know why it did that actually. Really have 24 coins. I'm starting to think it might be better to do this on Star 1. I don't know. There's a lot of coins up top though, so. Get a quack. Oh. Oops. Sorry, I forgot. It actually hurt them to jump on them. This might be a really slow process, but I'm gonna try to speed it up as much as I can. I know collecting 100 coins is not the most exciting thing to watch. And it's not the most exciting thing to do, either, so. Raymond watering flowers. You have Raymond on your island? I feel like everybody has Raymond. I have yet to encounter Raymond. But I do have Lopez. You do? Nice, nice. Yeah. I want to say Raymond is regarded very highly within the Animal Crossing community. My personal favorite so far, I think I like Kyle. Kyle's pretty cool. You have Raymond. Oh no! You have Raymond, Sky, Shinema, Enka, Buck, Sprinkle, Diana, Bettina, Eric, and Rolf. Don't know. I think the only one I know of those is Raymond. I think Carnine has also some of those villagers. That's cool. Seems like a pretty good batch of villagers. My villagers are what the heck? From what I can remember, my villagers are Truffle, Carrie, Kyle, what's his name? I think Cody, his name, Kurt, Peaches, Yuma, Shavir, and Lopez. There's one I'm missing. I forgot it. I forgot his name because he's kind of newer, but it's like a red. It's a gorilla with red skin. He scared the living crap out of me last night when I was playing because I didn't see him. I think we're only at 40 coins. There's a tree here? Okay. I like all my villagers for the most part. Well, I do now. I had to like... There's some I wanted to get rid of. Like... Oh my god! Yo! Jeff Yard! Thank you so much for gifting those 3 subs! Holy cow, dude! Wow, that is incredibly generous of you, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thanks a lot for that, man. I appreciate it. That's super supportive of you. Definitely did not have to do that. I hope... So you get this up to Sunrose, Jace Please, and Cocoon. I hope all 3 of you enjoy your emotes courtesy of the Jeff. Also, welcome in, welcome in, Weapon X Matsu. How's it going, man? Starting to think the 100 coin star is not going to happen on this mission. I'd really hate to start over, but it's looking like that. There's just not a lot of coins on this mission. Going alright, a bit tired, had to do some cleaning, and it is draining. That's true, man. Cleaning is very draining indeed. As one person who has a cleaning job to another. I'm guessing you're getting everything ready for Thanksgiving? Be back in 5 minutes? Sounds good. Thanks once again for that, Jeff Yard. I really appreciate that. Going for 100 coins Shine Star? Trying to, but I don't know the best. I don't know the best episode to get the 100 coin shine. Do you know the best episode to get it on? I'm thinking the mission where the Sandbird is. You think it's Watermelon Festival? It's just weird because I got to the top and there's like hardly. I got to the top and there's like hardly any coins. I was only at 40. Eaten pots of melon multiple times. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do that then. It might be a little tedious. I actually might do that later then, if that's the case. Yeah, I think I'll do that one later. I'll just do this one later. It's always good to gift to a nice guy, but did you know that you're actually gifting to an evil guy? I bet you didn't. Because really, I'm telling you, I'm evil in disguise. I'm not nice. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and go to Peanut Park right now. They'll have to go around and grab other coins though. Probably the easiest, but there are probably better ways to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Was that? Oh, we have a cutscene. Forgot these existed. But
that is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
I don't know the strat between getting 100 coin star on that stage. I do know a bit more on the other stage. This star is fairly straightforward. Go into the park. Oh, okay. That's not how you do this star. I used to think this is one of the coolest cutscenes back in the day. Just how the water kind of like divides apart like that and giant Bowser Met comes out. I used to think this was like peak cutscene design.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
Have I run to any difficulties of Sunshine so far? As a matter of fact, yes, I have. So the star, what is it? Star 6? I think it's star 6. The red coin star on Rico Harbor, where you have to ride the squid in the water. I died like 5 times on that because it wasn't so much collecting the red coins. It was getting back to the shine. I'd have this issue where after the shine appears, the camera would kind of go all wonky, and I'd end up crashing. And also just in general, just trying to jump on the freaking logs to get the shine in the first place. The red coins isn't too bad, but yeah, I kept failing. You had the same issue with me trying to get the sign? Alright, now I don't feel so bad, because I messed up on that part like about 5 or more times, and it was getting fairly annoying. And then what was it? I think star 3 in Rico Harbor, I fell off the... I kept falling off, so it took way longer than it should. Okay, gotta get used to the weird angle here. I always thought this boss fight was really cool. Like how they, I like how they're riding a roller coaster using missiles. You don't see a lot of that in boss fights nowadays. And why avoiding bullet bills? It's really cool fight. However, I am like absolutely terrible at it right now because I can't freaking aim to save my life. I really can't aim to save my life, can I? Wow. Come on. What the heck? I guess the only ones I could get are literally the ones that are right in front of me. The only ones I can hit him with. They're the ones that are right in front of me, huh? There we go. Same issue with me trying to get a shine. Yeah, it's very annoying. Yeah, it wouldn't be very bad. It wouldn't be... That star wouldn't be as bad if you could like get off those guys. If you could get off them after you collect the shine. But the fact that you're stuck on them and have to make that jump kinda sucks. Like when you have to do the race in that one area, you didn't have to do... Once you... Oh, I hit him. I didn't even realize that. Now the most famous cutscene that the reason why Mario games don't have voice acting anymore.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away. Mama? Mama Peach? I'm your mama? Yeah, Papa told me all about it. He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario. So you're Bowser's son? So I came here to rescue her. So the graffiti, that was you? This is my magic brush. When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me. A strange old man in a white coat? But why would you pretend to be Mario? Papa told me everything. He said, Mario's a bully, he never fights fair. He said, Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario. So I tried to get Mario sent to prison, but they didn't lock him him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again. You pest! Stop following us!
Oh my gosh. I actually don't think Bowser's Jr. voice sounds that bad. But Peach, on the other hand, kinda sounds slightly annoying here. Like, could she sound any more clueless? We got your order. You got your order in that GameStop for Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Took a while since the website is flooded. I'm guessing the website is flooded because people are trying to get PS5 possibly, but that's good. I kind of wanted to get Let's Go Pikachu just because it's kind of a like remake of Pokemon Yellow. Which me, I am like old-fashioned, old school, obsessed with Gen 1. Corona? No wonder Mario hated this island. He got Corona after this vacation. Sorry, you had to. No, you're good. I was actually waiting for somebody to make that joke. YouTube's all over it. I'll just tell you that. Yeah, a lot of different orders going on. It's 30 on GameStop if you want to get it on sale. I might possibly get it. I'm looking to get Link's Awakening first and Breath of the Wild. Ow! Oh! My lord. That took 3. Take note, Mario Galaxy. When you throw a bomb, that's how fast it should friggin' explode. Link's Awakening you think is 30 at Walmart? Yeah, I heard it was on sale for quite a bit. I'm definitely, after I finish streaming, I'm definitely gonna check out some Black Friday deals and whatnot. I don't think this one is too bad. This secret is not too bad. Oh. I don't know what order to take this in. Okay, I see. Whoa! Okay. I don't think this secret's too bad. It's the other one on the stage that's much worse, in my opinion. Okay, that sucked. It's the other secret on the stage that's a little more of a pain. The one with those moving Yoshi platforms. I don't remember the patterns being this I don't remember the patterns being this out of sync. That's weird. Is there one up over here? For sure, for the final buy, for us is going to be Luigi Mansion 3 on Walmart. Yeah, I heard that was for sale as well. Definitely, I don't know if the game would be worth $60 after playing it myself personally. I think it'd be for it to be a little longer, but it's definitely worth. It's definitely a good deal getting it for 30. This part's a bit easier. All you gotta do is just that. There you go. Not bad at all. I forgot how many stars you need to unlock Yoshi. I'm not sure, also not sure which comes first, Yoshi or one of the nozzles. Yay, now the park's back open. Let's go. Along with Rico Harbor, this is another one of my favorite stages in this game. So usually I like the amusement park kind of levels, so it's not a huge surprise for me, but the level's pretty fun, pretty funly designed. I actually don't remember too much about how to get the red coins, so... Ah, no, okay. Luckily it's very easy to get back up. Yeah, after I finish streaming, I'm definitely gonna browse around on like either Amazon or GameStop or whatnot, see what kind of good gaming deals I could get. I still think I have an unused unused eShop card still. So that I think I'm gonna use that to buy. I think I'm gonna use that to buy Age of Calamity. Who needs a pirate ship? Oh no! Okay, apparently I did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use that to buy Age of Calamity, and then I'll buy like Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening on sale. And anything else I could get. I was also looking towards getting Hades. And possibly Mortal Kombat 11 as well. I have been wanting to play that. So. I don't think I'm gonna score. What the heck was that? I didn't mean to dive off like that. I don't think I'm gonna score as big as I used to when it comes to Black Friday. But definitely hoping to get some things. I do really like the platforming in this. I was saying that I like the platforming in Rico Harbor, but I also do like the platforming in this stage as well. This game could have some fun platforming when it wants to. There is a coin under. The last one's under there, okay. We got this. Yeah. Get up there. Well, it's already my time. It's already 3 or almost 3. It doesn't really feel like 3 to me. Still feels like, I don't know. It still feels like the morning for me. Probably because I'm not sure if it's just because of the weather or because my windows are like really good at blocking sunlight, but it feels it feels like feels more like it is like still the morning. Also, welcome back, Jeff. Welcome back, Petty. We're kind of breezing through these stars now. That's good. Want to get as many stars all the way as I can. I always thought that the sounds that these guys, the sunflowers make, is kind of funny. Oh. Obviously, flowers being what they are like the only things I don't seem to mind. I don't seem to mind getting murdered by Mario, like everything else in the game. Sounds like they're saying I love dick? What? Or something? I'm not sure that's what I got from that. That is pretty funny that that's what it sounds like. No, I don't think I'd hear that. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck was that? But he didn't. He has to hit Sans. Oops. Get over here. What? Pretty sure I ground pounded him, but okay. Dude. Maybe I'm just... There we go. There we go. Our sunflowers are looking nice and healthy. Well, we have 35 shines now. I kind of would have thought we had more. I don't think we're moving that slow. Or maybe we are. I know some of the stars in Rico Harbor really slow down things. Speaking of Yoshi, I always found it funny how Shadow Mario kind of just I always kind of found it funny how Shadow Mario just appears in town holding the item you need. It's like, Wouldn't it be better just to keep it from me? Wow, I'm getting a lot of lag on this game for some reason. Like those flowers you love ticks too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, Forgato. How's it going, man? How are you doing today on this Thanksgiving Eve? Going good? That's awesome to hear. Okay. But at first, you don't succeed. Yesterday was fun as F. Yeah, I agree. I had a really fun time streaming yesterday. Streaming Mario Kart 8 and Among Us. Yeah, that was my first time streaming Among Us, and that's a pretty fun game to stream. I was mentioning earlier that I was a little worried about streaming it at first because I know that a lot of streamers who stream Among Us don't read chat just so they don't get spoiled to any like clues or who the imposters are, but my chat was really good at not really doing that, so I was able to read it while playing. Playing Mario Kart Online, so maybe late to responding. Oh, nice! Are you playing with somebody, or are you just playing by yourself? Without the D, even though you love D. This one is pretty easy, I think. I want to say it can be cheesed. Not the way I'm doing it, though. I want to say the star could be cheesed a bit. A lot of things could be cheesed in this game, just cause F.L.U.D. F.L.U.D is actually pretty overpowered. What the heck? So I don't think that pretty sure you could. I was gonna say, pretty sure you can go through there. I don't think this is the intended way to get the star. There's another path you have to take, but that path is actually pretty. That path is actually kind of annoying. So going this. What am I doing? The heck? Doing it this way is actually much better. Normally, if you fly through a speedy Ferris wheel like that, I'm pretty sure you'd be dead, but let's not question the logic of this game. Playing online with your brother? Nice, nice! Well, try to go easy on him if he's not as good as you are. You didn't do that strat in Sunshine, you thought that Shine was easy. It is easy, but it could be... Going the other way could be a little annoying sometimes. But we're on speed running mode right now, so we're gonna go the way, get there the fastest way I can. Now he's back and forth or whatever, so you can't even touch him. I see. Traveling in front of the pack as usual. You know, the back of the pack isn't that bad. Actually, I'd totally lie. Mario Kart 8, if you're like, what, and if you're like in 7th, middle of the pack, you're not getting out of that. You're not getting out of there. Unless you get like really lucky with a bullet bill. Unless you get really lucky with a bullet bill, or that's if the bullet. Everybody else doesn't have a bullet bill alongside with you. Hey, Meta Mario. So nice of you to bring me. So nice of you to bring me a nozzle that I needed. Literally only useful for like 1 star. Shouldn't have. But I'm glad you did. Oh. Sometimes Shadow Mario's pathing can be kind of interesting. I want to say his pathing also depends on what side of him you're on. Oh, what the heck? It's just a shame, because, like I said, I really do like this nozzle. But it was definitely underutilized. Like I said, if they ever do decide to make another Sunshine and bring this bring this nozzle back, I hope they use it more. Sunshine, you assume this is on the 3D All-Stars collection? You'd be correct! Welcome next to the universe. How's it going? How's your Thanksgiving Eve going? That is, if you're not from Canada. Now we could get the. Now we can get the Shine 8. Which honestly, Shine 8 itself isn't that bad. It's more so getting the right fruit you need that could be annoying. Back to Rico? Yep, we are back. We're back to the harbor. Okay, so don't grab the lead, Mario, that's fine. That's fine. Slightly unrelated, but you found out something cool about Galaxy. Apparently the reflection texture for the Gamecube boss one is actually Gamecube logo. Wait, really? If you could find if you could find some kind of image for that, that'd be really cool. I kind of want to see that. Oh, what? The blue coin there? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I am in New York. Well, you're a New York resident, and you're 1 hour gonna check Walmart and have been tracking all the sales. Nice, nice. Are you looking for anything in particular? Over 1,400 on the eShop, and the stores had a few good ones. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking in sales after after I finish streaming. What the? You know what I hate about Galaxy and Galaxy 2? For some reason Mario and Luigi run in circles all the time. You know, I think... So, I've had that issue too. I think what that is when... As you know, Mario Galaxy series has a lot of like... gravity areas. So I think I think that happens when like... a part of the level requires like certain gravity. Yeah, you're playing Mario Kart. You'll put up All Stars in a bit. Okay, I was gonna say if you could like find like an image on like Google or something. You don't necessarily have to make it yourself, but that'd be cool too. Speaking of another underutilized thing. Oh my god. Damn it. That sucked. Speaking of another underutilized thing, yeah, if you squirt those fish with Yoshi, they turn into platforms. Purple Yoshi they move forward, and pink Yoshi they move back. Or they move up. Literally like the only shine you need this for. And probably the only moment in the game you're going to use that for. But thankfully Yoshi has his other uses. So, that's good. It's like the control stick is stuck, you think it has something to do with gravity, but it's still kind of annoying at times. Oh yeah, totally. I agree. I agree with that. At certain parts it almost screwed me over when they started running in circles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happens when the game like is trying to change like the gravity settings or whatnot when you go to like certain parts of the level. We're checking to see what Walmart has, and if Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is included anywhere in the physical sale, I'm going to download it off the eShop for $40 for the game and $26 for the DLC. That sounds like a pretty good deal. One of my biggest hopes, which I'm sad about, I was hoping Tropical Freeze would go on sale, but sadly, it doesn't look like it's going to. This is the week for deals. It is the week. Also, welcome in, Divine Shadow. You got a killer deal on a succulent Big Mac? Is that what it is? How much are you selling it for? Oh, I have to get rid of these. That's stupid. Bye, Felicia. Or not. Or not. Or hi, Felicia. That works too. Actually, the underutilized tactic is used in the speedrun, in the Sunshine speedrun. Wait, it is? Do you know how they use it? Also, the first galaxy resets your lives. To be fair with the Galaxy series, they're pretty lenient on lives. Like you can get the 5 lives from the letter that purple toad gives you, and you can just get a lot of rack up the lives with collecting a bunch of star bits. Oh, so to be fair, But yeah, that is annoying. That is annoying that it resets your lives. But yeah, how are you doing today, Divine Shadow? How's your Thanksgiving Eve? Assuming you're not in Canada. Looked on Walmart and it seems Luigi Mansion 3 is sold out for now. Sale didn't even start yet, so hopefully it's stocked when sale goes on. Wow, really? That's quick. I didn't know that many people were looking to buy Luigi's Mansion 3. I know a couple of my friends were interested in buying it. You already bought Blaster Master 2 for $5, and you got physical Luigi's Mansion for $40. Fire Emblem 3 Houses for $34. That's a steal. That's a steal right there. And a good steal at that. Have I not heard about the sales on .con that use Tropical Freeze? Yeah, I was really hoping it would go on sale. I mean, I don't exactly know where it is. I still have it on Wii U, but I really wanted it on the Switch. Kinda bummed it didn't. Just got off work? Awesome! Do you have tomorrow off? Do you get to relax for at least a day or so? And I hope work went well for you. Way to go, Luigi. Luigi Mansion 3 is a great game. I'll say it's my personal opinion. Yes, it is great. I thought it could have been a lot better though. I had some problems with it, but I'd say overall it's still a great entry. Oh, okay. We'll just clip to the floor. That works. Well, you did hear that Walmart does that. They manipulate their website so only a small amount can get it on the mark out of stock quickly. Some people are trying to sell it for like 80, 100, and that is so stupid. Why pay that much for it when it's retail for 60? You'd wait for it to come back in stock before you even think about paying more. Yeah, at that point it doesn't seem worth it. And wow, so it really does look like the same thing that's happening with some games is happening with what, Luigi's Mansion? Which is kind of lame. They actually use that in Peanut Park. They squirt the flying studs clip out of the bounds and access the Yoshi secret box. It actually skips a few missions. Oh wow, that's pretty crazy. I didn't think that you could do that. But I'm actually very intrigued now. Besides Amazon, Best Buy, GameStop have it for 40. You really needed to buy it. I'd say it's worth 40 as well. But if you could get it for 30, that'd be even better. I'd buy most games for $30. I honestly don't need Yoshi for this, but I figured I'd take him anyways. I really wanted to skirt that down. What the heck? Oh, he's not here. Are you really going over there? This is like the weirdest pathing I've seen. Is he doing this because I'm Yoshi? Is he doing this because I'm on Yoshi? Knows I can't go in water? I don't know if he normally does this. Shadow Mario. Shadow Mario. Dude, did he glitch or something? Or am I just really that bad at aiming? What the? What the heck was that? Dude, he's like, he's glitching like crazy. What are you doing, man? Well, why are you over here? Okay, that was alright. That was weird. That was very weird. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen him go that path. That is kind of funny. It is. You just don't see why you should pay 40 if 30 is possible. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, bye Yoshi. Because Walmart site will crash within 5 minutes during online for sales and then not ever come back in stock. You have to be fast to get it checked out. I want to say most of that is because the PS5. Walmart has been having the most issues right now when it comes to that. It's kind of unfortunate. Without being able to go to in person, everyone's kind of doing the online site and taking advantage. Alright, you're gonna find it? Sweet, sweet. I definitely want to see different shots. That's usually how it happens with most sites. You like had to go with that, had to do that with Amazon. If it's hot, buy it definitely will always go quick. Yeah, I think sites need like better management of that. Right. Let's go get that secret. Walmart is always like that? Oh, it is? Okay. I guess I didn't realize that. Because I usually don't shop at Walmart. At least not online. Do I need... Yoshi's around here somewhere, right? Where is this? Okay. You need the... coconut. Not entirely sure where coconut is. We will look. The pineapple. That's a banana. Yeah, I guess I hadn't realized that. Walmart has always been like that. Since this is like the first year of like shopping online because of COVID and that everything's closed. Oh, there are the coconuts. Like, where can I find a coconut? GameStop is another that's terrible for Black Friday. You have to wait to finally load up the page before you can order. Yeah. I imagine it's not any better with, you know, like I said, it's not any better the fact that most of the stores are not going to be open. Funny enough, our GameStops are actually going to be open for Black Friday. I don't know how that's going to go. There you go. Here's the link, correct timestamp. Okay, I will look at it. This secret is a little more annoying than first one in this level. I think I went too early. Ooh, that was close. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Should've just waited. Should've just been patient. Can I make that? Maybe? Okay. This is another game that Mario is very selective on his ledge grabbing. Oh god. Maybe not that selective. Holy cow. What the? That moves so fast! What the heck? It's one of the major reasons you usually don't go to Walmart online sales. It's like a racing competition to be able to spend my own money. Yeah, that does seem really annoying. Eee! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, don't jump. That's fine. Like you said, if you don't get it, you have plenty of other options for 40, and you're not too worried about it because you bought a bunch of other games. That's a good way to look at it. Seems like you did get scored quite a lot of games. So, you know, even if you're not able to get it, you know, it won't be the last sell. I almost thought I didn't jump. Let's just wait till another red one comes by. Yeah, that platform moved way too fast. The second I got there, like here I go, on the move, again. These platforms move way too fast. Let's... Like, do I risk trying to wall jump off of it? No. Okay. There we go. That wasn't incredibly bad, but a little annoying. Well, if you're gonna try a Walmart, it's supposed to start in 43 minutes. Really? Oh boy, I might actually get in on that. Yeah. I don't think Amazon, Best Buy, or GameStop will be sold out, like you mentioned, but I'd like to go with Best Buy, thinking, Lord, you won't have to deal with their customer service again. Are you talking about Best Buy's customer service? If so, yeah. For yeah, for Best Buy being, paying to know about a lot about their things, they really don't know a whole lot about their thing. But don't forget to check out the eShop sales if you already didn't. You'll have till like the second. You think most of them are up still? Okay, that's actually good because I get paid on the 30th. I think. You don't like Walmart, you'd share my thoughts of what I think of company, but this is a family friendly stream. Next time I'm live, you'll see what I'll say it. Oh, fun fact, I'm actually not a family friendly stream. I'm more on the PG-13 side. I say the F word every now and then, though I try not to say it, but I don't mind if anyone else says it. But yeah, I'm actually PG-13. But I'm friendly. Does that count? Up. There you go. That wasn't bad. Pretty easy. Let me see. Alright, I missed some messages. Yeah, I'm not too big on buying games digitally if you can get them physically. I'm fine with either way. I'd personally try and get mine physically at the moment, even though it's probably not very convenient for me. Just to save space on games. Because digital games could be pretty big, especially games like Smash Brothers and Monster Hunter. Best Buy and Walmart you dislike. Ironically, I never had too many issues with Walmart, but I have heard things. Best Buy has good deals, yes, but their customer service is absolutely terrible. My experience. Like, right now, the main company I like is Amazon. I normally don't have problems with Amazon. Earlier you had bad luck being on a phone call for 3 hours straight is hardly helpful. Ooh, yeah, that's a long time to be on a phone customer service. Damn. Watch a video? Okay, let me watch it now. Let me go ahead and pause real quick and I'll watch. Gonna mute the desktop audio so it's not heard. Stupid YouTube bringing me an ad the second I play the video. What the heck? That's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy how that works. He, that's yeah, that glitch is very crazy. I didn't think it'd interact like that, but weird how speedrunners come up with some of these strategies. Let me catch up on chat. I know your language. That's true. I do know that you go on a rampage of insults, which are always hilarious in my opinion. Don't know why the idiots in recent delivery think to deliver my order to someone else and mark it as delivered and left by the garage. You don't have a garage. That's so frustrating. I get incredibly pissed at that. Yeah, I want to say recently I have had problems where I've ordered something that took like a whole month to come because it's like far away, and I never even received it, and it said it was delivered. But you may Best Buy solve it. Good, as they should, as they freaking should. That's ridiculous. They misplaced your $750 computer you had bought. Had to deal with Best Buy. Oh, jeez. $750 thing? That's awful. I would be livid. That money does not come cheap. Amazon is always amazing. I mean, they have some of the letters amazing in their name, so yeah. Yeah, I usually don't have problems with Amazon. Best Buy service hung up on me multiple times, and when you get someone to ask questions, she was rude and then hung up on me. Wow. Wow, that's I'd be pissed. I'd march in their store. This star is a little annoying. You gotta be good with aiming. Which I think I proved that I'm not good with aiming. But I think you get three rounds to do it. So I can't see anything. I can't aim like this. Okay, yeah. We started off decent, but now this thing is just going too fast. got half of them. Can I get those, please? Only 2 more laps. Do your best. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. We got half of them in 1 round. It's so hard to aim when this thing's constantly freaking moving. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright guys, I'll catch up on chat in a second. I don't know the best times to aim these. But it's really hard to line up your shot when this thing's constantly freaking moving. Okay. This can be going better. Okay, I got that one. I missed that one. I only have 2 more. That's... What?! How did I miss that one? I was right in front of it. Yeah, okay. I can imagine this mission giving someone like serious vertigo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, that one's way too far. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I failed. I find it funny how you just fall off the roller coaster and die. Yeah, you don't know whatever happened to that computer. You're guessing it was stolen because it was out for delivery. Well, somebody probably had a good day after that, knowing how good Samaritans are nowadays. Yo, Sadboy Gee, thank you so much for the host. How's it going, fam? How are you doing today? You're more amazed that the loading zone is there. Yeah, that's a huge loading zone. I'm also wondering how it interacted in that way to where it caused that loading zone. Oh, they get fired if they distract me like that. You literally have called TO's own companies before. Yeah, if people are gonna hang up on you like 3 times, if a company's gonna hang up on you like 3 times and be rude, I think they deserve to get fired. It's your job to deal. It's your job to deal with things like that. I mean, I could understand if the customer coming in was being like rude, but like, kind of your job to deal with situations like that. Like, why be mad at doing your job, I guess? That's like, for me, for example, I do janitorial work. That's like me getting mad because there's something I have to clean up. This mission was hard. A hard mission took me like 3 whole attempts. Yeah, it's kind of tricky because you have to do some... You have to be a little precise with your aiming, which is hard when you're like going up and down. Upside down a lot. That's an unacceptable weapon. You can always Google ways to contact most CEOs if you need to. Yeah, I'd recommend that. That game looks like it'd make someone dizzy. I know, right? It's making me dizzy just doing it. You're good just logging on to the computer. How are you doing? I'm doing great. It hasn't felt like it, but we've been live for 4 hours just playing some Sunshine. Struggling every now and then, but we're doing making some pretty decent progress. We're at almost 40 stars now. Are you excited for Thanksgiving? Assuming that it's Thanksgiving. Or assuming that it's going to be Thanksgiving where you live tomorrow. Just bought Luigi's Mansion 3 for $30. Heck yeah, you got it! That is awesome. I'm glad you're able to get it. Yeah, you're gonna have fun with that. Ah, dang it, that was bad. Beginning of this is not so bad, but when you get to this part, the roller coaster just doesn't know what it's doing, and it's really hard to get in some shots. Okay, if you aim like that, then if you aim like how I just aimed, then maybe you deserve to fail. Don't do what I'm doing. Good. Alright, I'd say that's a... Oh, how did I miss that? Come on. Okay. Oh, they both aimed at that. Okay, that works. It's really hard to aim when the thing's going upside down. And I completely missed. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well. So I just have those over there. It gets stuck on the roller coaster? Are you kidding me? I just have those three. Dude, these rockets go crazy when you aim them. You cannot, like... Oh, I should have saved it. Oh man, I just... Oh, I got them! Yes! GG. That was kind of annoying. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, that required like some hard focus. A lot of people shouldn't be employed in customer service. I can't disagree with that. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely know customers could suck. Definitely. I dealt with my fair share of people, interacting with people that I really just want to lose my patience on, but you know, if you get mad at, you know, trying to help someone, I'm like, probably shouldn't be in that job field. That finishes up everything you want to get from video game deals. Awesome, so it looks like you scored pretty big overall. Fortunately, more people will be hired in areas like that probably soon if they need new jobs. Yep. The way things are going right now with COVID, that is extremely accurate. Yo, Calimute _ thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Evil Nation. Good to have you. And we hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, crap. Can I just grab the bomb, please? Spoke with someone on the phone at Best Buy. Went to ask her a question and she hung up. She hung up? What the heck? Hung up just for being asked a question? Yeah, people hired don't want to do their job. Can't just get hired for a job and not do it. I mean, you can in certain circumstances, I guess, but that's still stupid. One of your coworkers got mad at me for no reason today. You ran into me with a cart. You're really mad, not gonna lie. Oh, why did they run into you with a cart? Ooh, that seems unnecessary. Yeah, how are you doing today, Kaliamu? Please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way, because I like to try and pronounce everybody's name correctly. But yeah, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for that follow. We've been talking about Black Friday deals and customer service and whatnot. Are you looking to get anything for Black Friday? I honestly don't remember this R very much. Or this red coin mission. I can call you Callie. That works, that works. Whatever you preferred. Oh, here I am! Chatting like I'm not timed. Silly me. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this, because that's funny. Are you looking to get anything good on Black Friday, Sadway? Basically, you moved the cart over to put away some stuff, and he got mad at me because you moved it in his way and slammed it into me. Oh wow, yeah, that's incredibly unnecessary. What the heck? You're really good today. You're looking forward to getting some things for Black Friday. Awesome. Anything in particular? I know for me, there's a lot of Zelda games that I want to try to get, like Link's Adventures and Breath of the Wild. And I want to try and get Hades as well. I've been wanting to get Hades for a while. I have missed some sales on Hades. Remember, we are timed, so let's not slow down. That was way too close. Wait. We're gonna prepare and see what Walmart does in 20 minutes. You'll be back if you're still live when I'm done. Alright, sounds good, X of the Universe. Best of luck to the Walmart sales. I might try to get in on that as well. Not gonna lie. Hopefully, don't run into the same problem. So I'm gonna get a PS5 at 7. Other than that, you're currently just looking. You're currently just looking to get through some games. Sounds like a good deal. Wire has underwent spontaneous combustion. See, it would make more sense if you die for failing a time mission, if that was actually the consequence. But he just decided to give up. and just sits there. Oops. Trying to see if you can get more games for your Switch so you can stream more on it. Awesome, you stream as well? If so, what oh, you just told me you stream. But what games do you usually stream? I hear ya. I'm trying to get more games for my Switch as well. You're gonna head to bed now. Have a great day all. Alright, F.L.U.D, thank you so much for hanging out, and once again, thank you so much for those gifted subs. I really appreciate it, man. Definitely gonna give you a shout out before you leave. But if you guys are not following F.L.U.D, definitely follow him. He's an amazing streamer. He's been streaming, I believe he just finished Final Fantasy 9, but he streams a variety of games such as Mario 64, the Crash series, and a lot of different RPG games as well. It's always a blast to have around, and he's a really supportive. Why am I up here for? But he's a really supportive viewer in a lot of the streams we both hang out in. So definitely give F.L.U.D a follow. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, man. You tried to stream, don't tell Ink or Snore or even Apple. Got it. Your secret is safe with me. I will not tell any of them. Especially Snore. We can't tell Snore. Weird, I thought Yoshi always wanted a coconut. You stream a variety of games too. We are the same. Yo, we are all one of the same. I stream a variety of games as well. Actually, I mostly stream platformers, and I mostly stream platformers and adventure games. I thought of streaming RPGs because I really like the RPG genre, but I'm not sure if viewers would be interested in seeing that. But you play Mario Galaxy All-Stars, COD, Zombies, some other indie games you can't think of. Those sound like good games to stream. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Those sound like really good games to stream. I've been streaming a lot of All-Stars as well. Like I went through the Galaxy series recently, and I went through Mario 64. And then me, I'm actually personally a huge fan of indie games, such as like Hollow Knight and Freedom Planet and Celeste. Love all those games. Oh, I missed the coin? What the heck? I hope those are the only 2 coins in this area. I think those are the only 2 coins in this area. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we're gonna find out. Sorry guys, I'll catch up on chat in a second. I feel like I missed a lot of red coins, because I only have 2 coming here. That can't be right. Or maybe it is right. Okay, yeah. They didn't do a good job at spreading them out, but I'm not complaining. The less I have to be here, the better. Okay, I think I have to go back over here. Got to hurry up. Oh no. Ow. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let me catch up on chat. You spent enough money on Black Friday, time to hibernate and save money. Sounds good. Did isn't it like the best feeling when you score a lot of good games and now you just pretty much just save money? I have a feeling that's not going to happen with me this time around, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. You've seen Pilot Wings once? You've seen Pilot Wings once? Did you enjoy that game, Forgato? I kind of wanted to try it. Can you use a Pro Controller with Galaxy? Yes, you can! I'm actually playing... Well, I don't know if this is considered a Pro Controller, but I played all 3 games with a wireless controller. I'm pretty sure you could use a Pro Controller with Galaxy. Have any of you guys played Gravity Rush? I have not, but I have seen it. I've kind of been interested in trying it. Is it any good? I personally do not remember... I'll go for the 100 coin star. I personally don't remember the best star to do this on. Maybe? Star 6? Kinda considering picking this up. It's only $10 right now. I'm still deciding. Well, what I usually do is if I'm undecided on a game, I usually kinda like watch review videos on it. Of course, spoiler free ones. Just to make sure it's something I'd want to play before buying it, but honestly you can't go wrong with $10. $10 seems like a pretty good deal. You know, you definitely want my JRPGs or indie games. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of both that genre. I appreciate Celeste made me appreciate indie games a whole lot. It was okay? It was just Pilot Wings was just okay. Is Pilot Wings on the... Oh, what the heck? Is Pilot Wings on the SNES collection? Give my hat back. JRPGs are always cool. I agree. The only thing that sucks about JRPGs is making the time for them. Do you think I'd like Celeste? That looks neat. I think you would, Forgato. I think you would. I really do think you'd like Celeste. I think I mentioned that before, but... I mean, it provides a pretty good challenge and gets even challenging and has even like... What was I saying? It provides a pretty decent challenges with the normal game, but it also has some collectibles and even more challenging paths. Not to mention the mechanics to the game are pretty cool. It's a very challenging platformer. Yeah. Yeah, it is really. It is a pretty challenging platformer. I remember streaming it for the first time. I was like, okay, this game is pretty up my alley. Then about time, a little bit into the game, I was like, I want to say about an hour or so into the game, I was like, wow, this game's actually a lot more challenging than I thought. I still enjoyed it a lot. Okay, so it looks like I definitely picked the right star to get the 100 coin star in. Wait a minute. So I think I think there's a secret shine here on this level. It might be in the... Oh, oops! I need a... I think it might be on the beach area. It might be like an imprint. What is Super Meat Boy? What's the best way to describe Super Meat Boy? It is a challenging platformer. It's one of those... It's a little bit like or I should say Celeste is a little bit like Super Meat Boy in a way. Except for... Actually, they're very similar. They're actually both very similar in a way. It is a platformer. It's pretty fast-paced. So for that, has more heavy emphasis on like wall jumping and whatnot, while Plus is more about dashing and whatnot. There we go. It is. Pilot Wings is on SNES Online. I might have to try it sometime. I actually thought about doing what more. I've been interested in trying to maybe do more SNES Online streams. Cause I do enjoy some of those games on there. But if you stream it, it's on Switch. You don't know how stream from anything else. Hey, that's all good. I mainly stream from my Switch as well. Most of my streams are from my Switch. I want to say the only games that I didn't stream from Switch are like Cuphead, Banjo-Kazooie, and Sonic Generations. Because none of those were on Switch at the time. Now now Cuphead's on Switch, but around the time I streamed it, it wasn't. But I mainly stream from PC and my Switch. I mean, I do play my Switch the most, but that actually has more so to do with just the size of the Switch. That's why sometimes being a smaller size could be better. Because my Switch is just able to sit on my computer desk. And I could just plug it to my monitor very easily. As for the Xbox and PlayStation, there's not a whole lot of room for it to fit near me. Also, okay, Sad Boogie, sorry, I was kind of late in replying to that message. But I'll see you when you get back. Also, welcome back, Fragato. So the haul this year. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, $15. Resident Evil 3, $15. Marvel's Avengers, $30. Medieval, $10. Luigi's Mansion, $30. Pokemon Let's Go, $30. So all in all, that is 6 games for $130. Which, if that were like retail price, that would be like twice the amount. That's awesome. That's huge, man. I'm glad you were able to get all that. I'm hoping to get some good stuff as well. I have some, like I said, like I mentioned earlier, I have some gift cards to work with. So that should help kind of cushion the blow when it comes to spending money. Alright, let's try this secret of the. Let's try the secret of getting the 100 coin star in this mission. I really don't know the best mission to get it on, to be honest. I wait a while to get games, so it's understandable that some games people wouldn't want. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and Marvel's Avengers. Feeling that most of the other games are probably something any gamer would look for, even though Let's Go is a toss-up. I want to say Let's Go Pikachu was pretty big at the time. Of course, with Pokemon Sword and Shield out, it's a little more irrelevant. But I'd honestly be... I'm more into the older gen, so just for my sake, I feel like getting to Pokemon this late is would be confusing because there's a lot more types out now, a lot of different Pokemon, and a lot of different mechanics, and like would probably get too overwhelming for me. Yeah, you like what you played of Let's Go? Yeah, I feel like I'd enjoy Let's Go too because I enjoyed Pokemon Yellow. I think my favorite was Blue. I did like Yellow, but the main thing I didn't like about Yellow is that Pikachu is always in the starting area. Or was always starting off the battle. So if you didn't want to have him, then it's basically a wasted turn to swap him out. That was the only inconvenient thing. Yeah, LO Evo can't get into Pokemon main games. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just I think it's just the acquired taste, I guess. That's weird. I know it's weird hearing that someone's not into Pokemon, being that pretty literally everybody is into Pokemon. But I don't know. I could just never really dive into it. Sure, Pokemon has gotten a lot more complex. Types and what is weak against whatever is what confusing with the combination. It's good up a few times in Pokemon Sword. Yeah, not to mention that keeping track of like what each Pokemon is good for and whatnot, that I feel like that'd get a little overwhelming for me. Like that's a lot to keep track of. It's like this Pokemon is good at special, but Pokemon is good at specials, but has weak defense, or this Pokemon's fast, a lot of HP, but not good at specials. Things like that. But that's just my preference, though. Of course, I have nothing against Pokemon at all. I don't know, diehard fans have kind of shied away from the main games after Sun and Moon. I did notice that. Pokemon Sword and Shield team, and I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I'm not saying anything about Pokemon, but Pokemon, from what I've seen, Pokemon Sword and Shield did seem kind of polarizing. What is great is you have red version on me. It's getting rare to find. I'm not sure if I still have red or blue on me. But those are gems in my opinion. You have to, but you're not too familiar with fairy types though. You think Starlodon is still fairy? Anyways. That one gave me a lot of trouble because you couldn't figure out its second type. I could see that happening to me as well. Be like, wait, what type are you again? So why are there just coins randomly in the air like that? There's some way I'm supposed to be getting them? Fairy was actually introduced in X and Y. And then they changed some of the Pokemon's types, like the Fairy comes to mind. She used to be normal, but now she's Fairy. I am a dickhead type. Then can I be an evil type? This? Jigglypuff also? Yeah. I can see how that could be, like, confusing. I mean, I won't say that I'd be against, like, playing Pokemon Sword and Shield if somebody got it for me. But it just, those are just aren't games I am that are first on my list of games to get, I guess. Pretty soon I gotta figure out dinner plans. It's getting around that time, even though it doesn't feel like it's time. Theory testing time! Okay. Theory failed. Now I absolutely have no idea how am I supposed to get those coins in the air. Maybe I do have to do the watermelon episode to get the 100 coin star. If that's the case, I might just do that off stream because that takes a long time. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? I'm actually not, we're actually not having Thanksgiving this year because me and my family are doing our Christmas event early. We're doing it literally the week after Thanksgiving because that's when everybody can meet up. So since it's so close to Thanksgiving, it's so close to the Thanksgiving time when we're doing it. Instead of doing like 2 big meals, we're just gonna do it all on one day. Also, welcome back! Wait, what was that? Welcome back, sad boy! What about you, Weapon? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Same goes for everybody else. Also, I have vacation. I have vacation next week too, so it's gonna be even more awesome. I get to be unproductive for 6 days. 6 days straight. And I'm gonna love every second of it. I might do more streams than usual when it comes to that too. Oh, I know how to get those coins. Well, your uncle well, either your uncle is coming over for Thanksgiving, which you think is likely. He bought turkey. We were originally going to do ham, but he really wanted turkey, so you guess he's coming over, and that'll be usual. No, we're going over there. That's cool. So you're going to be spending some time with family. I like that. You're going to eat dinner with your parents, but your mom, you think got mad at the fact that she found out I don't like big dinners, so she decided not to make one this year. Ah, that sucks. Preparation can I can see that. Preparation could be a lot. Okay, I failed. And I don't think there's 100 coins there here. I might have to come back do another mission. Alright, I'm off for now. Have a great Thanksgiving. Take care. Alright, Rumpin X Matthew, thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good Thanksgiving too. I actually probably won't be streaming for that much longer. I might just do a couple missions and... What's that stage? What's the name of that stage again? Maybe there is 100 coins. I haven't given up yet. I need to find the rocket nozzle somewhere. But I'm gonna do a couple stages of the hotel. Then I'll probably call it quits. I actually went on, funny enough, I actually went on about a half an hour longer than I meant to. Funny how that works, but what usually ends up happening is I'm having such a good time that I don't want to end the stream right away. I think I need the rocket nozzle, and I have no idea where it is on this episode. I'm not sure if I can unlock it on this episode. Yeah, you're not big on holidays, to be honest, and when I told her that she wasn't going to do a dinner, so you're probably just watching a movie with them instead. Well, that sounds good. As long as you're spending time with somebody during the holidays, I see that's what matters. You don't always have to have huge dinners and whatnot. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to abandon ship once again. You just took a dumb fucking quiz and now you're still type? I'm guessing it's like personality related or something? Do I do? I was gonna do the hotel. I actually want to get Noki Bay out the way first. I know Weapon doesn't like this stage. I kinda like this stage. Or I at least like it better than Glada Beach. That's fine with you, to be honest. As long as you're fine with it, that's all good. That's all good. Personally, I don't really like going all out myself. I'm a very simple person. You know, just a dinner and whatnot. It's good with me. I don't know. Maybe add in some card games here and there, and it's good for me. This stage is also pretty huge. Once again, another stage filled with a large body of water. That just makes me feel very uncomfortable. Traversing through it. Go away. Is there a point in that? Maybe there was. I don't know, but this is looking like this star is looking like the way to get 100 coin stars, or the way to get 100 coins to me. Oh, I didn't realize that I was pretty much out of water. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, what the heck? What's this way? Kinda sucks is you kind of have to conserve water for a while before you. What if I... No, that's not what I meant to do. What if I wall jump from this wall? Nope. And I'm completely out of water now, so... Looks like I might have to go all the way back down. That sucks! Really surprised I ran out of water so fast. Yeah, but for a good chunk of this, you have to conserve your water. It should be a bit annoying. Do I even need? Yeah, I don't need that. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Oh no! Stop. Mario, if you just jumped the right wall, thank you. Well, all I had to do was get up here, and I would have got more water. Feels bad, man. The song has unused Yoshi bongos. My guess is that maybe they intended for Yoshi to be in the stage, but decided not to do it in the end. That's my whole guess. I don't really know what you'd what the heck, Mario? Stop jumping off and everything. I don't really know what you'd use Yoshi for here. Oh wow. What are you jumping off of? The debris of the explosion or something? There you go. Because I want to say Yoshi is in every stage. If I'm correct? I believe he's even in the first stage. He's in every stage. Yeah, okay, yeah, he is in the first stage. He's in every stage except this stage. My guess is that they intended for, they intended to... My guess is that they intended to... Another bye, Felicia. My guess is they intended to use him for that stage, but decided not to? Alright. I think this is gonna be the last star of the stream. Or shine of the stream, I should say. Then I'm probably gonna call it, because I am getting a little hungry. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I always thought this shine was kind of interesting. You're glad you got to catch a stream? Sorry, I can't talk. You're glad you got to catch a stream. Well, thank you. Thank you, sad boy. And I'm also glad you got to catch a stream. Always great having you around. Okay, I lied. This is not the last star of the stream. This is not the last star of the stream. This is not even the right star. This is a secret star. This next star is actually the last star of the stream. I promise. Now we're actually going the right way. There's a few of those shine birds in this game. I don't remember all their locations. I think there might be... Oh no, I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I think there might be one in Galado Beach, but no. There isn't. Question, even though that's where the shine was, do I have to go that way? Maybe not. What the heck was that? Mario, just side jump, please. Please. Did that just take me to the beginning? I think so. I don't even know if this is the right way. This shine could be a little confusing. Times. Mario, please just stop hitting the wall. Get up there, please. Dang it. This is kind of annoying. Very annoying. Alright. I know some of these could launch you off, which I'd really hate for that to happen, so... Really trying to avoid that. Okay. Actually, this doesn't look like this is the right way at all. Oh shoot! And yoink! Right. Okay, where am... Wow, there's a lot of blue coins over here. I don't know where the right way is, though. You're guessing you want to be famous? Yeah! Heather, I want to be famous. I don't really want to be famous, though. With fame comes a lot of responsibility that I don't want to take. Am I just going all the way up here? Yes? No? And this is why I hate Walmart. Never mind their garbage. Oh no, what happened? Is it their sites again? Where am I even going? Bro, you only have a max of 4 people in chat and you're probably fine with that. Yeah, that's... Honestly, I'm fine with just one person watching me. The fact that one person took time out of their day to come watch me, it's huge in my opinion. Honestly, when I first started streaming, I wasn't really expecting anyone to watch me. As modest as that sounds. But I'm super happy that, you know, have everyone watching me. You'd have to go to the store and came back, thought you said you were going to stop soon and still streaming. I know. I did say I was gonna stop at 4, and I went on for an hour longer. I tend to do that. I tend to do that a lot, don't I? But yeah, it was never really a man I really want to be famous. Kinda enjoy your privacy. You think most people want to be famous because they think being super rich comes with it, or that's really more what they want. Yeah, I mean, being rich is pretty different from being famous. Being famous, everybody knows about you and might just invade your privacy as well. I really don't know how to get to Star. Yeah, but so your store determines if it will have more than one game in stock, and then it will go out of stock by the time you load the checkout. Then add $5.99 shipping of one of the item. You're just done with Walmart. Yeah, that really sucks. That's stupid. Oh, okay. I might be on the right track. There's bloopers over here. And that's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, you work at Walmart? You hate it too? Oh no. I think I finally found where I'm supposed to go. Holy cow. You just appreciate people? I do too. I really do. Like I said, I don't really, when I stream, I don't really ask for much. I appreciate just having everyone hang out here, whether you're chatting or lurking. Never require bits, subs, any of that. I just love streaming and hanging out with people. Why, hello again, boss that returns for the 3rd time in a row. So mad about the kids that Mario murdered. I would be too. Guess what? We're still gonna do it the incorrect way. Stop. That's not incorrect, it's cheese. Good point. That's a good point. It is just cheese. So I'm kind of failing at doing the cheese strat right now. There we go. Goodbye. Maybe you have luck in the sequel. You're just glad to be talking to cool peeps. Same here. You guys and girls are pretty cool, aren't you? I'd say so. Damn, that is the ass slam of a century. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. There is a blue coin! I was like, okay, none of these have a blue coin, and then suddenly it appeared. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty tricky blue coin placement. But, alright. So, how many stars do we have now? Oops. What I meant to do. We left off with 46 stars, 56 blue coins, which is like 1/5 of them. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good in progress. But, yeah, so that's going to do it for me. We got in a good, well, it was meant to be a 4-hour stream. We got a good 5-hour stream, so I am super happy with that, super satisfied with that. As for when I'll be streaming next, I do have to work this weekend, despite it being Thanksgiving, so I probably won't be streaming over the weekend. But I do, like you mentioned earlier, I do have a vacation week coming up, which starts December 1st and ends, which is a Tuesday, and then I'll be off until Monday of next week. Monday of that next week. So yeah, I have quite a bit days off, so I'll try to get more stream time in, and even stream on that weekend. Yeah, thank everybody for coming. a raid target in mind actually. I haven't gone to raid. I haven't gotten to raid. What's his name? I haven't gone to raid the X-Incinerator, aka Ink. He's been around the community a lot, and he's a super friendly guy. I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to raid him, so I'm gonna raid him. He plays a lot of RPG games. He's currently playing Persona 5, so I want to go ahead and give him some love. So if you guys will join me in the raid, that'd be really cool. I really appreciate it. Give me a moment. There we go. But yeah, it's just gonna be Evil Raid. Let's keep it nice and simple. I remember to do a raid message this time. But yeah, once again, thank you so much everybody for joining. Have a good night, X of the Universe, and Tide Boogie, and everybody else. I'll talk to you all later. This is a raid message. If you don't have my emotes, go ahead and use any other emotes that you feel comfortable with. But yeah, I'll talk to you all very soon.